Hello everyone, welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a good Friday and hope you're looking forward to the weekend. As you can no doubt see, I got my VR headset set on. We are set up and tested, and I'm pretty confident that we can have some fun in VRverse. So we're going to dive into that shortly. We're going to get ourselves set up in Discord voice, get the game launched, get ourselves into the VR, and get ourselves on there. While I'm busy getting all that up and running, remember folks, lurking is by all means we love the viewers by all means. But don't be shy, say hi, let us greet you, acknowledge you, and thank you for the time that you're giving up to watch us. We do appreciate it. So don't be shy, say hi. And of course, if you appreciate our content, please click the thumbs up, the like buttons, follow and subscribe if you want to be notified when we go live or upload any other content to YouTube or Twitch. Check out our other socials in the description below: TikTok, Instagram and Facebook, as well as a link to our Discord server if you would like to join us there. There's also a referral code as well if you are looking to get yourself into the verse but haven't done so yet. If you make use of that referral code, you will receive an additional 50,000 UEC, which is in-game currency, to get start your adventure, which is no small amount of spare cash to have in your pocket when starting the game. So yeah, make use of that if you can. And yeah, comment, let me know what your thoughts, ask questions. I'll answer everything and anything as best I can with regards to Star Citizen and my computer setup and stuff like that. And if you'd like to join up, well, shout out to, let me know. It's always fun to meet new people in the verse. Team up, work together, and have fun, yeah. Right, okay, so we are gonna go full screen here. We're gonna switch over to in-game, and you should be seeing what my VR headset is now seeing. Alright, there we go, let's get it down. Fortunately, that's all you're going to be seeing of me for the rest of the stream, is this. Okay, audio seems to be coming through, chat is up and running. I have my knee, they're called, I'm using an app software called, now where's my mouse gone to? What's this one? This is Open Kneeboard. To be able to see my... Wait, come here. To be able to see my chat in game, so that if somebody says something, I'm at least able to catch that. The rest of this we will... Alright, okay, hang on. We need to, first of all, we're gonna need, multitasking view, I need the launcher. That one, yeah, we need to launch the game. Acknowledge. Single instance, okay. Right, everything else seems to be fine. Microphone is sufficiently right. Wait, alright, gotta bring up the Steam menu. We need to be on desktop 1. So was he loading in? Alright. as you've seen what I've seen. So I'm currently in theatre mode. We go options, VoIP, and we enable. And hopefully it's straight. It's not. Okay, so we need to fix that. So we will just go back. We're going to have to go here, options. Go back here, we turn it off. We then back here. And let's get ourselves all nicely squared up. A little bit overcompensated to the right. That's good. Oops, not that one. That one. There we go. Alright. Although my chat pad is now... Okay, hang on. Now what we need to do is we need to recenter that. So I've got... There we go. Got a hotkey for that one. Oh, yeah, I've got a hotkey for recentering this too. Well, I don't know if it works while we are in this mode, but alright. Never mind, there we go. We are entering the verse. Yowza, we're number 12 in the queue. Alright, well, we'll give that a few minutes. Well, a minute or two. Okay, no, we're good, we're good. And we can just have a quick squiz here and make sure everything is still capturing correctly. Let's just make sure that we are streaming. Oh, stream is rather unstable on Twitch. That could be... Where is my cursor now? Here we go. Come on. Let's pick up the other. Oh, shit. Alright. Issue of not receiving an shush. We're gonna have issues tonight with streaming, and oh crap. Okay, that's busy loading install. Seriously? Right, there we go. We are in. Okay, we're a little bit off center, so let's just recenter again. Okay. Get my hands on the keyboard. And we are not focused. So, sorry. Let's take it. We need to go here, we need to go here, and we need to then select Star Citizen as primary focus so that it will respond to keyboard. Come on. There we go. Right, we're up. And I still need to figure out my keyboard because I'm now not looking at it. go. Alright. Excuse me. Alright, we're in the verse. Welcome to be our citizen. You're probably not going to be... Whoops, what am I doing? Stand up. Z. There we go. Okay, you're not obviously going to see the 3D stereoscopic image that I'm seeing. You're seeing it flat, so fortunately, but here we go. We're in. Get ourselves into first person. Okay, so we are at Seraphim Station. We've picked up a few bits and bobs here. What is this? I don't know what those are. Alright, okay. Yeah, this looks like it's a wreckage. Just placeholders. Okay. Yeah. Not quite sure what that was. Alrighty. Let's get ourselves into verse. Yeah, somebody threw down some of this. They're rubbish. Oh, it's a little bit jerky. It was also jerky earlier this evening. But it could just be because the internet's a little bit congested. Being Friday evening, everyone's at home watching Netflix, etc. To the lobby. Seriously? Come on. Yeah, the cursor's a little bit wobbly. Oh, there we go. You are going to see my little markings every so often. Right, this way, yes. Down the stairs. I will probably need to make some adjustments to these settings just to try and smooth them out a little bit more. But for now, I just want to make sure it actually runs properly. So, alright, we're going to go do some. Let's retrieve Hornet. Small hangar. Is it? Alrighty. He's got a different Pembroke backpack. That one seems to be covered in some kind of cloth. Huh. Anyway, alright. I'm quite happy with the one that I'm wearing. Just doesn't feel as bulky. Alright, we are going to Grogue's small hangar. Oh dear. Didn't spawn in. Alright, not a problem. We'll fix that shortly. We'll. 'Real. 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 Oh, it does show it on my HUD here, but it doesn't appear to be. It says small hangar. It's not showing, so we'll claim, we'll store it. Ah, it's lowering everything as if it was there. Oh well, no biggie. I'd rather it come up properly. Just make sure that everything else is... Oops. Okay. It's fine. Alright. It's not very happy, unfortunately. We're just gonna have to see about how it goes. Alright, so we are gonna retrieve this one. Hopefully this time it'll come up properly. Oops. Just recenter ourselves. Does get a little bit janky sometimes. A little bit of testing I've done. There we go. Right, so we've got a few HUD issues, i.e. the HUD, some of the HUD elements are not properly aligned so that they don't appear as a single icon, they appear as two icons left and right, and there's no way to bring everything close enough together so that it is seen as a single icon. So like, you probably won't see it because you're only seeing a combined view as it's a flat screen, but I've got two indicators saying Grogue, small hangar, and C generate 2 as well for the ship. Alright, let's get in. Alright, we're in. Power up the ship. Weapons, shields, and engines, check. Target rate scan. Alright, let's do some... Did I just press the wrong button? Yeah, I did. I'm firing off chaffs. Silly twit. Yeah. There it goes again. Alright, so I need to get my fingers on the keyboard correctly. WASD. That should be F. Nope. Fuck. F. We need to check weapon configurations. Let's see if it saved the last time I made changes. No, it did not. Seems that every time we gotta reset this. Alright, so that looks right, okay. And we got solve status over there, so let's get our engine. I think we had engineering here, hey? Alright. Everything else is up and running. We are good to go. Alright, let's get us a contract. Movie glass like right up here in your face. Contracts. And we are gonna pick up bounty hunting. And track down. Okay, that's Foxhole enforcement. I don't. Oh, where all the bounty hunt contracts gone? Sorry, excuse me a moment. Let me just. Fucking hell. Sorry, folks. Right. Okay. Back in Orison. So that was a bust. Thanks to the resurrect. Alright, so we are back in Orison. Why here when I'm sure I set my spawn point at Seraphim? And that's why I was there. Okay, so what are we carrying? Diddly squat. We've gone through whatever ammunition we were carrying. Pretty much the most of it. Just go get us a few more extra magazines. No, I don't have any magazines. Alright, I think everything's at Seraphim. So, let's... are we gonna go back and see if we can, wait, it's stored in Orison. Hang on. Oh, yes, no, I am a Seraphim. Idiot. Because how else did I get to the airstop so quickly? Dumbass. So... But I thought I bought ammunition here, or... Okay, Seraphim. Alright, no, oh, no, no, okay, so we need to go to the gallery and go get some magazines. While the ship has been claimed. Why isn't that popping up? Oh, but yeah, I need to make some adjustments to that as well. Alright, where are we? There we go. There's the live fire that side, I believe. Oh, there's the... I don't have time for people who are forcing around. Let's head on over to the other side. I believe we have a live fire weapons. Here we go, yes. Just sell them for their 1 UEC and get rid of the damn things, whatever the fuck they are. Need some help to get rid of it. And give me some S38 ammunition as well. Empire, hi, good day, and welcome. Hope you're having a good day. Had a good Friday. First week of a trick done. Under the belt. Alright, inventory terminal. Look, this way. Well, I suppose we can get it in the hangar as well. Okay. Busy people are running all over the place. Alrighty, let's bring the Pisces right up. Small hangar. Alright. Yeah, I have a sweet tooth. Alright. Yep, Pisces red on the pad. Alright. I guess the only way to practice this the problem I have is, you know, there's no reticle now on your helmet. Obviously because, yeah, it's not always where the gun's pointing. And two, unless you keep your head dead center You can't see through the scope. Pistols are a little bit... reflex scopes seem to be a bit better. Yeah, reflex scopes are a bit better. Okay, this one's got low light. Oops, wrong one. But actual scopes, you've got it. Yeah. So I'm thinking I'm going to probably replace this with a reflex scope because this takes up too much time. So what we should do is let's go get a reflex scope for this and see if that will be better. If we have any reflex scopes. Because I'm just going to die all the time because I can't shoot anything. Alright, back to Galleria quickly. Back to Li-Fi shop. Let's see if we can what reflex scopes they've got there that I can put on the AR. What's the plan for tonight? 1-to-1 ratio stream is new. Oh, yeah, you mean the right? Yes. That's purely because of the way it displays in the VR headset. So yeah, you're gonna get it a little bit squashed, horizontally squashed. There's unfortunately nothing we can do about that. It's the nature of the display in the game through the VR system. But yeah. Do I have a laser on my... AR? I can't remember. What scopes do they have? Either do I need to resort to iron sights? Okay, I've got a gamma holographic 1x here. That's it. That's all they can provide me. Reset it again. Alright, so, okay. The only option we've really got here. Let's see how that will help. I'm just doing bounties, trying to anyway. I'm getting the hang of operating in VR in combat situations. Flying in VR is actually quite nice, but the FPS combat I'm having a little bit of an issue with sighting. So I'm kind of just using this opportunity to try and see what actually works better for me in VR with regards to FPS. Actually loadouts and things like that will change. Based on how quick and easy it is to you use the various attachments. How did you manage to put on a hat? Can we mix clothing and armor now? I don't think so. Alright, let's just grab this. Grab that. Right. No, I do have a sight on here. Okay, but we're going to take the scope off. We're going to swap it out for the reflex. And see if that does not help a little bit. Yeah, that's going to be better. That's going to be better. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that's going to be more. I don't know why it keeps doing this every time I walk into the back of one of my ships. I suppose I should actually put my helmet on, hey? Alright, helmet's on. Need some health. Alright. Let's just transfer imprint here. Let's lie down here for a bit. Seems I seem to have taken some health damage. Okay. Systems on. Shields, engines, weapons are already applied. Okay. ATC. Lifting off. Okay, we are cleared. And lifting. Where we go. Right now, back this way, I believe. Okay, let's get over back to yellow, shall we? Flight. Nav. Nav. Calibrating. And go. Oi, almost stretched out. Alrighty. Now. Yeah, okay, we've got no beacon there, so what we're gonna have to do is see if we can damn it. I need to zoom in just enough to be able to select, but not all the way into my freaking ship's cargo hold. Can't navigate nav to my body either. This one? Not letting me nav to that one. And it's not showing my Hornet. So I'm gonna have to, how far out is this? Doesn't say. 150 odd kilometers. Let's just fucking fly it. All right. Yeah. Okay, 100 kilometers and closing. .45 clicks. Down near that crater. Oh, so 13 clicks out. Okay. Wait. Oh, no, it's not security post 1. That's something else there. Okay. Who's got who? Okay, we obviously got some hostiles here. Let's see how well we can deal with them now with a bit of appropriate hardware. He blew himself up with a grenade. That's actually better. Definitely better. LMG with another tower scope on it. E4 AR, yep, we'll take that. This is a bit of a slow, tedious thing, but we know that there's nobody else around, so we're good. We just grab everything nice and smooth. We're not too interested in the oh, wait a minute. What's he got on there? Let's custom. Did I just hear voices? Okay. None. 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 Okay, and we're going to drop this. Alright. That's a little bit better as well. Alright, and nope, this guy's got everything that I want. Are we looking for health? We're good. Right. I must lose my controls here on my lap. Silly twat. Okay, that's a bit better. Just to make sure. Okay, I think we've gotten rid of everyone. Let me do that. Okay. Should pull them out anyway. Okay. Couple of P4s lying here. Oh, it's an FS9 magazine, okay. there. Some mid boxes here. And that. Nothing much else. No elevator in here. We don't leave any witnesses or anything like that in these facilities. They're all criminals. Justice must be swift and ruthless. Certain HUD thing aspects. Oh, hello. Where did you appear from? Oh. Okay. I don't think there's really anything else around. I don't see any of the sort of better loot crates besides this arbitrary stuff here. Yeah, okay, yes, we'll take the binoculars. Yeah, the rest of it's not ready. Oh, hello. It's BR stuff. Whoops, that was a bit of a... That was not very good firing. That was like almost a whole magazine on one dude. Should be a lot more efficient with my shots than that. There's nothing else here. We'll grab those. Nothing else here really of any. Now the question is, where is... Nope, that's not me. That wasn't me. That wasn't me. I took this guy's ammunition already. I did. What's going on? stuck? Compensator and then... not quite close enough. Right there. I pick it up from there. Ah. Okay, alright, so you can't pick that up like that anymore. You've got to go this way, and you've got to go... store. Come on, pick it up. Today, preferably. Fuck. I've now gone and stored both of them. Of course I have. Alright, who else? Anyone else? Nah. AO3 sniper rifle. Also with a towel. Yeah, that's me over there. Yeah, okay, alright, let's just grab my ammunition. I think I need to lower that HUD a bit, it's a little too high still. Alright, let's get out of here. Yeah, definitely better using a reflex or one of those open sights as opposed to a scope. Why am I reloading again? The fuck? Just standing there. Why are my shots not hitting him? Weird. Hearing other voices. Where are they though? Yeah, I see them. That's probably just residual. Okay, well, yeah, that definitely works better than... Here we go. 2 Peter 76. Hi Grogue. I only see a slideshow. Something wrong here and on Twitch too. Sugar bush. Okay. Right. Let's have a quick squiz here. I have a funny feeling that we might not be getting a very good internet bandwidth this evening. OBS seems to be picking up everything alright, but for some odd reason... our session is... not receiving enough information. Yeah, okay. Alright. Yeah, we're not getting very smooth on any of the platforms, actually. Let's see here. Where's my... Let's have a look here. Okay, we've got... Alright, so the fiber line is giving us optimal. We've got just short of 40 megs. So we've got bandwidth. It just appears that we're having an issue getting enough data through to YouTube. Both YouTube and Twitch seem to be problematic. Okay. I hope it's not got to do with my VR system. Could just be a really shitty internet connection. Whoa. Oh, mouse. Yes, mouse. Okay. Alright, well that contract's finished. Let's get out of here. Okay, we are cleared the planet. It's gee, I actually need to take a little bit of a break. not able to hydrate or anything like that while I'm in VR. So let's see, let's get ourselves to we are not focused. Okay. Right. F2, here we go. Nav. Let's head back to go park Seraphim quickly. And come on. Right, OM3 and then Seraphim, and then we're going to just take the VR off for a bit and have a little bit of a break. Yes, it helps if we got the quantum engaged, hey? Active, should I say. Okay, calibrating the Seraphim. We're just going to touch down on the pad. Oh, it's the wrong side of the station. Other side. Let's go back that way. We could also just drop in to a hangar. Ah, fuck, we'll just land and stop on a pad for a moment. It's fine. I wanted the cargo facility. touchdown. Smooth as silk. Alright. Let's have a quick squiz here and see if we need any landing services, but I doubt it. Just some ammunition. For some reason we're not getting a lot of contracts. Oops, okay, never mind. Okay, whew. Give me a sec. Oh. Yeah, everything seems to be really... Whoops. What's going on? Seems to be an anti-cheat or something. Throwing a bit of a hissy fit here. So look and see what we got there. Oh, coffee. Thank you, love. It's hot. It's hot. I really do apologize to everyone on both YouTube and Twitch for the poor performance of the stream. It seems to be a rather bad night for some reason. Let's just have a quick squiz here and see if there's anything else I can possibly... Okay. Yeah, no, it's really, really poor. Fuck it. I don't know what else to suggest. My machine is handling everything okay. If I pull up Task Manager, under performance, CPU is running at like 60%, 60-70%. Memories, okay, memory's running a bit high, 76%, but that's not too bad. Disks are fine. Ethernet is running pretty good. Send receive 159, send receive 55.8 megabits. Processor GPU is only running at like 60%, so my machine does not appear to be taking any strain. My machine is not taking any strain. But definitely the streaming is. And that is a bit, I don't know if it will improve if I switch back to my screen. Okay, I need to just stretch my legs a moment. I'm going to stand up. Let's just the moment. I'm sitting in the same position for too long. Normally I'm rocking backwards and forwards between FPS and Yeah. Overall, I'm enjoying the VR experience. It's taking a little getting used to. There's some things that don't work as well in VR as they do in the 2D version. Primarily using of scopes, because you've got to obviously be lined up so carefully with the scope, so the use of scopes is going to be a lot more particular, especially those who are using VR on your weapons, scopes on your weapons. Ship-to-ship combat is wow, that I'm enjoying. That was nice. That seems to run quite smoothly. Yeah, you just got to tweak your HUD a little bit, and for that. But I mean, yeah, FPS is a whole different. What's his name here? Sure. I switched that. This should be set to full screen. OBS over there. There. Oh. My voice is continuous, the video is not. Okay. Alright, so it's a streaming. Alright, it's a video upload issue. I'm wondering what my output is. I know at one stage I did turn my output down to 720p from 1080p. And I turned it back up again to 1920 by 1080. Okay, so I will probably have to turn that down back to 720p. I'm not going to be able to make any changes to it now because I'm in the middle of a stream, unfortunately. Need to get my internet bandwidth back up to 100 megabits. I'll probably have less issues then, but yeah, the issue is paying for it. Alright, let's just finish the ciggy and see if we can get a couple of sips of coffee in. Maybe I should throw some cool water in it that I can drink it, hey? I don't have milk in my coffee, I drink it black, so it stays hot for quite a long time in this cup of mine. This is my coffee cup. Alright, let's kill that. And let's get ourselves back in there, shall we? And let's try something else. What else could I try? Let's have a look. Alright, so we need to just give ourselves a little bit of a gap so I can see underneath. I can find my keyboard keys. Whoops. How is it that I can fire my guns here? Aren't we supposed to be in armistice? Alright, so we did already do landing. Hey, we did. Yeah, we did. Let's see what other contracts we can... Let's go try mercenary, sweep and clear location. Gauntlet scenario, secure site, destroy illegal drugs, combat scenario, Gilly's flight school. Knock a drug OP yellow, defend asteroid mining base. Carefully clear site, ambush an amateur, ship under attack. Let's go see if we can assist this ship under attack here, shall we? Box I was looking for, protect ship from attackers. Right course is plotted, we are heading to Daymar. Alrighty, and lifting. And switch to nav, quantum engage, spooling. Let's pivot ourselves around. We're gonna have to go somewhere else first, because that location is obscured. So, back to maps. Nav is obviously not. What happened to my contract? Where's my cursor? There we go. Yeah, finding the cursor is also a little bit of a track. Cursor, where are you? It keeps disappearing. Not letting me. OM1 distress beacon. Okay, it is plotted. There's OM1. Alright, gotcha. Ooh. So he does it. And it's disappeared. OM1 just vanished. Oh, there it is. Okay, never mind. Just me being doff. Alright, let's engage that. Get ourselves to OM1. And this way. Where are you? There you are. Lose track of the markers quite quickly in VR for some reason. And go. Alrighty. Asteroid mining base. Switch. Okay, contact. 300i. Wait, bit of jitter. Where are you? Fucking rubber banding. fuck, man? Come on. Go away. This guy's quick. Little arrow or something. Where is he? Oh, I lost him. Yeah, I do need to do better, and I apologize. A little disorientating. Okay, well that was a fuck up. Sometimes the guys they do just go down. Whoa, 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 fuck. Mother frickin' hell. Got a bogey on our tail. Alright, let's take him out. Shields are down. Alright. Where's the next target? Well, that was close. That was very close. Wait. God likes to get in close. I can also get in close. Whoa, motherfucker! The picture's still not good. I think VR and streaming are not working at the same time. Preferred ICU out of range RS in general. Yeah, blah 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 blah. Yeah. Yeah, I think there's a bit of an issue with OBS streaming up to Twitch and YouTube. Like I said, I probably need to cut down the resolution, reduce the amount of upload stream data. This is my first time trying this out in stream. I mean, I tested it out offline, but yeah, and recording seemed to be okay when I was playing. So I was hoping that streaming would be good, but obviously we've got a few issues. Thank you very much though, Peter, for informing me of the issues. I will definitely make changes for the next time. In fact, I'll probably test it out over the weekend. See if there's any improvement. Alright. Yeah, sorry, I need a little bit of a gap so I can see my keyboard when I don't know my keyboard out of. It's not a completely sightless interaction for me, even after all these years. There we go. Some of the keys I can get with one or two presses. Alright, so back at RS in general. Ooh-ah. Okay, so dogfighting seems to that actually works very nicely. I'm quite happy with that. It's a bit janky, but I mean that's probably my bandwidth as well as streaming and VR. Said I'll drop the resolution a little bit. I have already dropped Star Citizen's graphic down to low in an attempt to smooth that out, because even on medium it was struggling a bit. This is just a Quest 2, so it's a little bit underrated for this. This dude is, but I'll run along the nice side. I should be running faster than he is. Come on, dude, keep up, keep up. No, I'm in heavy armor too. And I lost everything that I had in my backpack from the previous missions. Didn't I? Yes, I did. Ah, okay. No shuttle here yet. It's approaching the station. Alright. ADP Mark IV. His rifle light is on. He's under his underbarrel field light on his rifle is on. It's shining down on the ground. It's bright. He's very bright. Cool. One thing I will say, having VR for this, I haven't had my VR on for this long for quite some time, so it takes a little getting used to. That rifle light is like seriously freaking bright. Yeah, lost it all. Lost it all. Suppose that's what happens when you don't de-kit yourself after FPS missions. Yeah, his rifle lights on. Yo, dude, your rifle underbarrel torch is on. It's quite bright. Oops, I just walk into the wall, but, press the button with my forehead. What's on there? Alrighty. Okay, good night. Night, Peter. Thank you very much for popping in. Appreciate it. And thanks for letting me know about the issues. I will definitely work on those. And hopefully, by Monday's official stream, I will have find out some more kinks and get it running a bit smoother. But thank you very much. Appreciate you being here and for chatting. Hopefully catch you again soon. Oops. Ran right over that. Security's on high alert again. Although that seems to be pretty much the case all the time lately in here in Orison. Why didn't... Hello? Oh, it is called. It's taking a long time to respond. Whoops. Are we there yet? Longest freaking elevator ride ever. Alright. Well, since we're back here. Okay, we're going to claim the F7. And interesting. Oh, that's right. Yes. Okay, and this one here, claim. Alright, yeah, Cutlass Black also somewhere out there. Don't know where anymore. We just claim that one too. Okay. I think what we... Eyeballs itching. Hang on. Now what have I done? I didn't tip the little thing up. I had lifted the little thing off my head. Oh. I think it's getting quite warm. Maybe let's put the fan on, shall we? Get a little bit of air draw through here. There we go. Twitch has better quality and FPS. Yes, the 720p helped. Oh wait, now the picture is better. Oh, okay. Wait, yeah. What you probably find is happening is that everyone's sleeping in the area, so I need to go to bed. And it'll probably improve. But now I've put my controllers down. Come on. Where are they? There they are. Alright, so get back here. Let's just quickly check something here. There we go. Yeah, now it's saying excellent condition. Excellent, alright. And let's just see why is this controller vibrating like this? It seems to be improving, but yeah. Yeah, 10 at night. Yeah, I see people are starting to call it a night and go to sleep. Alright, let's just recenter ourselves here quick. No, we need to refocus. I need to go back here, go and select Star Citizen. Then go back to now playing and return to game, and now responsible. Yes, okay, right. Okay. Let's see what else we can do. I was wanting to go to Lorville and go check out something there. So, let's see, what shall we take? Let's take the wolf. I think the wolf should be able to get us there, eh? Let's go fly the wolf. Excuse me. Wait patiently for it to come up. While we're doing that, let's helmet up. The beam, caution beam, is too far in. Long way to run. Kruger L21 Wolf. This is the ballistic version of the ship. Alright, let's get in. Okay. We'll turn the weapons off for now. They can be folded away. Alright, so we want to go to Louisville. OM1, Hurston, and then Louisville. To that. ATC. We requesting takeoff. Thank you kindly. We are cleared for liftoff. Let's go. Apparently this little wing can be retracted now, suppose like you would fold up the wings of the Scorpius or the Corsair. I guess any number of other ships that require their wings to be manipulated into different positions for different versions. Right. OM1. We are fighting against something here. Let's just get ourselves through there. Very janky. Alright. Oh. What the fuck's going on here? Looks like someone's been attacked here. There's debris. Come on, scan. Why won't you scan? No cargo. Alright. We are going that way. Hurston. Three, two, one, engage. Sunshine is bright off this silvery hull. Got a few gigs, let's have some music. While we're waiting to get there, let's have a few sips of coffee. Yeah, now both YouTube and Twitch are showing excellent conditions, so it's not me. I think it's just internet usage in the general area. There's not much I can do about that. Although having more bandwidth and less data requirements would make it easier, better overall. Quantum fuel down to 74.5%. We're at 12 gigs out. Now OBS isn't giving me full monitor feedback on all my audio as well, so they've got that little issue there too. It's always something that doesn't work properly, hey? .5 gigs and closing.
Third rock spins, toxic haze. Mining crews lost in maze. Fourth world storms in my days. Can I find paradise?
Whoops, mouse. Alright. Alright, we're going to Laurel. Let's see what this looks like in VR. The settings are all quite low though, so hopefully not going to be time when that clock is wrong. Okay, there's the person dynamics building. Yeah, I can see the TRS spaceport banners. Feel the wind fighting the ship. Yeah, so where is my hangar? Let's sit down here. Oh yeah, it does say, okay, yeah, I see now. There you are. Alrighty. I'll just top up on the fuel. So it's restocked. And let's hop out. Alright. Okay, and store that one. Alright. Tisa. Spaceport, I guess. Let's have a look and see what we got. Beta. Stalker. Titan. Warlock. With Gladius, that's the light fighter. Now I've got my Buccaneer, so yeah, Gladius, but and some roles. Freelancer. Freelancer Dur. Freelancer Max. Freelancer Miss. Combat Gunship. My hands are itching. Why are my hands itching? Yeah. What else we got? We got the Razors. We got the Aurora. Oh, wait. What's going on? That again. Sometimes the terminal just locks up. So what are we looking for? We were looking for Anvil, huh? Get a little closer to the screen, shall we, so we can see it a bit better. Oh, is that it? So no. Where's the Valkyrie and the Asgard? Oh yes, yeah. We were also considering the Cutlass Red here. Who's that running around me like that? Yeah. Yeah. That's Cutlass Red. Got it. And well, okay, I've only got like 1.1 million left. So there's not really anything else. Jumpworks, RSI. This RSI Meteor and the RSI Auroras, Aurora Constellation. Yes, Scorpius. Okay. Cower in fear of mortals. I will probably need to pull it up over here first. Alrighty. Something's bit me on the back of my hand. It's itching like a motherfucker. Cutlass red. Well, we could actually just go and pull it back there at ours. So let's pull the wolf back up. And head back to the hangar. We'll retrieve the cutlass red on the other side and store it there. So it is called. My last HMD was an HP Reverb G2, but the cable broke. I didn't get a new one under warranty, but they refunded the price. HP Reverb G2, the cable broke. Okay. Maybe A18. Oh, for the Asgard and the Valkyrie. Yeah, probably those areas. I didn't check on the wiki to see where it was being sold. I just assumed it would be here. But yeah. But yeah. What I was actually meant to be here for was the Cutlass Red. I've been needing to add that to my collection for a while, because especially when there's more than two of us, the Pisces can't handle all the resurrections, the med gels. We need to stock up on med gels, whereas for the Cutlass Red we've got two med beds, and I think they carry 400 med gels per bed, so that's 400. I'll need to check, but we'll have a look when we pull it up that side. Alrighty. No man. Yeah, something definitely bit me on the back of my hand. Mosquito. Buggers. Really annoying. I'll have to get the get some Allergex cream out just now and put it on there. Alright. Let's see what we can find in the way of contract, shall we? Only one bounty hunter mission out this way. What is going on with my reputation? Large multi-crew craft, average support 42k. Large multi-crew craft. Yeah, no, I won't do that with a wolf. I'll run out of ballistic ammunition before the damn thing gets taken down. Let's see what else we got. Come on. Scroll. Thank you. Orange level, orange level. Those are medium fighters. Security sweep. Security patrol. Yeah, okay, we can do that. Put 50k in the pocket. I should be able to handle that, at least. Okay, one Hurst. No, that's my inbound route. There we go, patrol coordinates. Oh. Already set. Gotta go to Ariel. Okay. Alright. Sorry if my English is bad. It's not my native language and I don't use it every day. No, Peter, not a problem. I was sometimes don't read things correctly. I'm a little bit dyslexic. So I've got to read and then reread things and then try and figure out what I'm actually meant to be and sort of put it together. So not just you. Okay, so you had an HP VR headset. I didn't even know HP made one. If I understand correctly, Reverb G2. Okay. But what sort of cable did it use? I mean, is it a micro USB or is it a bespoke connection cable? I mean, surely you could get if it's USB, you won't hang a queue. Oh, fuck. If it's USB-C, you should be able to pick up another cable somewhere. I mean, both my Oculus and my headphones are running through USB cables that I bought completely separately, but I checked to make sure that they were suitable for Oculus Quest and stuff like that. Stone Knight, hey Grogue, how you doing? I'm good, thank you. Delving into the VR and having a few frustrating moments, but I guess that's just Star Citizen 4. What the fuck was that? Alright, like I said, all sorts of weird shit going on. Is everything on? Can I take off? Yes, looks like it. No, I'm good, I'm good. Yourself? I've been testing out my VR setup, and although it seems to run pretty smoothly on my machine with my Quest 2, streaming seems to be a little bit janky, but I think that's also just Friday night, everyone's online. Yeah, how's VRverse? Yeah, no, it's so far so good. Few things that don't work so well in VR as they do in the but you have to make some adjustments. Like for instance, you're running around with a 4x scope on an assault rifle. It takes time to aim with because you've got to line it up properly. Whereas if you're looking for quick shooting, reflex scopes and things like that, sights are going to have a much bigger bearing. So yeah, there's all sorts of things like that will make it a little different and take a little getting used to. But so far, so good. I'm getting the hang of it, slowly but surely. I'm certainly enjoying the flying in the VR. That's definitely really cool to be able to look around. Oh, I'm on decouple, that's why I'm just keep on drifting around. Yeah, there's nothing here, dude. Take me on to the next coordinates. It takes time to get right. Yeah, it does. I mean, I've spent a fair bit of time fiddling with resolutions and HUD layouts and trying to get everything sort of to a position where I'm comfortable with most of it. Alrighty, complete, continue search, wait for dispatch. Alright. Yeah, objective, go to patrol location. Right, okay, over this way. So, but yeah, I'm kind of enjoying it. I've been waiting to be able to do this for years. So. Okay, I think maybe I should switch to nav, yes, and spool up and quantum jump without hitting that big rock in the way. Let's try that again, shall we? Okay. Yeah, I'm enjoying it so far. Unfortunately, as my viewers, you're seeing flat 2D combined image. You're not getting to see the 3D effect that I'm getting to see, unless I were to stream it in stereoscopic, so that you could watch it on your VR. Then no one else would be able to. Maybe I should set up multi-format streaming once I get everything else working nice and smooth, and then those that have VR can watch me in VR and see it as I see it, because it actually is pretty cool. But there, the Reverb had its own cable with a display port connection. Oh, okay. Yeah, all right. That makes it a little bit more difficult for you to replace aftermarket. That can kind of suck. Neutralize target. Where is he? What do we neutralize targets about 12? Okay, it's a bit further this way. That's one of the reasons why I actually went with the Quest 2. Well, I mean, at the time that was as opposed to the Quest 3 now, was that it was compatible with Steam VR and things like that, and there were no issues, and it was cross-compatible with USB devices and Bluetooth, stuff like that. So yeah. Okay, what we just yanked. Let's try that again and again. Whoa! Damn it! Where'd he go? And he's jumping again. Wait, and then he cheat. Jeez, that's like a huge freaking jump. Not fair. Fuck. Whoa, whoa, let's not hit the big rocks. I am coupled, yes I am. And then he just teleported away again. Oops, guns are overheating. Oh, that's one down. There's another one here somewhere. I want to play with him too. A little bit of a... That looks like a I call it a Titan there. Yep, that's all. Damn it! Keeps cheating. Come on. Jeez, like, come on. Whoops, and the guns are empty. Well, not empty, but they have to cool down. How much ammunition do I still got? 3,000. Plenty. What the fucker? Whoa! Yowza! Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Where'd he go? And then he jumps. And my whole freaking point of trying to... Come on. Now let's get a little distance, shall we? Damn it! I just had to bring him to sight, 2 jumps. Rather nasty sync issues here. Nah, he's gone. Alright, okay. That was pretty cool. I enjoyed that. Nice level. Alright, so I guess next location. Alright, switching to SEM and calibrating foot job. Bought it with a 5-year warranty and was able to use it for 4 years. Okay. Well, 4 years of use out of it is, I mean, it's not too bad. But yeah, still bit of a schlep when something like that breaks on it and you cannot use the device just because of something silly like that. Alright, what am I meant to be doing here? I've got to go somewhere else. Control coordinates. Oh, whoops, I think I jumped to the wrong place. What do we do? 10 point, right, let's go again. Engage. Alright. We gotta come and check out this area. Mining base. Whoops, rapid deceleration. Not many electronic devices come out with a 5-year warranty on them nowadays. Hey, I mean that itself is pretty awesome. You know, most computer hardware and that kind of thing only has 12 months on it. 24 if they're like really like, you know, like a flight stick, like a VKB or something like that. But most things 12 months. Thereafter they're obsolete and they don't want to have to replace them with something that they've already replaced with a newer model. So 4 to 5 years use out of something like that's pretty good. In the area. Okay, we got 23, 24, 24. There's another third one somewhere. Where'd you go? Okay, 11Ks. Let's go do this one. Closest. Alrighty, if you say so. Off to the next one we go. We're gonna switch to flight for that. Let's cover this distance a little quicker, shall we? Let's kick it up. Get there a little faster. Remember, we have to start braking a lot sooner though. Fields. Contact. Gotcha. Well, that was a contact. It's gone. Whatever it was. Blew it up before There's another one over there. Whoa. Kablooey. Puff of smoke. Investigate all patrol points. Here we go. Get a level contract security sweep complete. And this guy is Smoke. Whatever he was. Oh, it was a satellite of some form. Getting creds my way. Alright. Let's get us another one, shall we? The original was 24 months. But you could add 3 more years for extra money, of course. Ah, okay, alright, extended warranties. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, I mean, you can get those on like home appliances and stuff like that too, so that makes sense. That makes sense. Alright, let's see, another contract. I'm having more fun flying. Normally I have more fun doing the FPS. Come on, yep. Cursors. Interface. Not a little bit janky. Alright, let's have a look at another contract, shall we? Oh, now we've got some, here we go, okay, alright, no, we don't want an HRT in a Wolf. We'll take our LRTs, maybe an MRT. You got an MRT here somewhere? Bounty assignment, HRT. Verified bounty, Onyx facility. No, no. Okay, let's go with. We'll take this bounty here. We'll pop that guy off. And nav seems to be a little touchword. Nav seems to be a lot less problematic than it used to be. So I just hope they fix things. Seem to have fixed things. Oh, wait. I had the Oculus Rift 5 before, but it broke too, and they didn't replace it either, but they refunded the price. What did you do to your VR headsets that you went through to them? Were you like running into walls and swan diving, you know, in the VR? And I mean, I've seen some funny videos of people doing all the weird shit, and I've done it too when especially when I've been playing things like it's an Elven Archer and stuff like that, and you're frantically pulling and shooting, and you're turning this way, and you're trying to do things, and next thing you're whack, and you're like, what did I hit? It's like, whoops. Hit the desk or the wall or something with the controller. It's like, I hope you didn't break it. And yeah, I've also smacked my VR headset. I think you can see fish tank. Yeah, the fish tank one time. Thankfully neither got damaged, so. Okay. Target source indication. Right, take me there. Okay, it's gonna take me there. Take me there. Yeah, this Quest 2 is my first headset, and only one. It was initially to try and tie into Star Citizen, and then it was just too janky, and I wasn't going to pay for third-party software and stuff, so I was like, well, I've got this thing sitting here, I might as well make use of it. So I've got various games on it: Thrill of the Fight, Beat Saber, surprisingly addictive, Elven Archer, and then I plug it into my computer and I use it through Steam Link to play things like No Man's Sky and now Star Citizen. So it gets more use attached to my PC than as a standalone device. But like the fitness stuff and everything, that's nice for doing standalone. I just don't have a lot of room for it. You know, Thrill of the Fight also I can't do because why did I just put my landing gear out? I wanted to switch out of flight into SCM. There we go. Yeah, I mean, yeah, Thrill of the Fight, you're boxing, and you cannot afford to be punching walls and whatnot with your controllers. So my VR into gaming is limited to what I can sit down in front of my PC and do. And landing gear is still out. Grogue, pay attention to your controls. Still 20 clicks out. Oh, it's the clouds. I'm thinking I'm like aiming for... Actually, I'm at a 20-degree pitch downward pitch, so yes, I am heading for the ground, but clouds made it feel like we were a lot closer. We're still 5.5 k's out. And 15 k's from target. And this ship is all over the place. I am constantly having to correct. Obviously some kind of weather phenomenon or something around that impacts certain ships more severely than others. I suppose speed, stuff, and aerodynamics and all that good stuff have to do with it. I know they have been making some improvements to the flight models of various ships to include things like atmospheric effects and stuff, so yeah. Flying is actually something you have to focus on. I am pinging and I am not picking up anything. Do I have to land? Trespassing is dynamics controlled trespassing. Okay. Does that mean they're gonna shoot me down? Fuck, yes. Yep, they're shooting at me. Alright. Scan for target. It's not telling me to return to area, so where is my target? Altitude less than 1 click. Okay, let's just get a little bit of... I'm not trespassing. Supposedly. You would think I would be here for a contract. I'd have clearance for a contract. Verified bounty, Matthias Twist, Vice, low risk target, single seater craft, average support. New contract. Get the mouse cursor because it keeps disappearing. There we go. Go to HDRSO Olaf, which is where I think I am at the moment. Scan the area and find the target. Alright. Cursor, journal, maps. Come back a little bit. There we go. Maps. LL. HGS. Yeah, it's like 5.4K. Okay, so I am in the right place. I just don't have security clearance to be here for some stupid reason. They neglected Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Don't bomb out on me, please. Steam VR has done that on occasion. First was the Oculus DK2 in 2014. Elite Dangerous was beautiful on it. Yeah, Elite Dangerous. I've seen quite a few guys playing that in VR, and it did look quite nice. I don't think I have a target here. I think this contract is There's no indication of anything here. Yeah, they are firing at me. No, I'm taking way too many hits. Let's get out of here. And there is definitely no one there. There is no target there. I think I need to climb a little bit. Climb a little bit more. I should now be out of their gun range. Let's get out of here. I'm going. I managed to get away without taking too much damage. Let's find another contract. Still says I'm trespassing. I am like kilometers away from it already. What do you mean no power? Spooling. Oh, disabled in atmosphere. Still trespassing apparently. Yeah, maybe I'll just keep it heading on that good course. Try to track the mission. No, I tracked it, untracked it, and it's not. He's not spawning in. The target's not spawning in. It does that from time to time. We will just hang on to it for now. We won't abandon it. We're going to pick another contract. Maybe we come back to it and it'll have sorted itself out. Let's bite off more than we can chew. As the last mission, I think. And do an HRT with a wolf and see how it goes. Lord have mercy. I am about to die. Let's see how it goes. Alright, so. Although, I think I should probably then go and at least rearm, because I've probably fired off more than half my ammunition. So, Let's get ourselves to Seraphim quickly. No. We are now at Hurst, so we need to be at Everest. Okay, so let's just hop around. To LQT. Whoops. Alright, I want to punch him up, but first things first, let's rearm. You wear your helmet in game? I'm probably not wearing my helmet at the moment. I quite often forget to put it back on after I've hydrated and stuff. So it's quite probable that I am not wearing it currently. The ship status is not showing the top left corner of my helmet's HUD, so I'm more than likely not wearing it. Let's see. Well, there's just way too much freaking information on this. Everything is popping up a friggin' ID marker. Now, let's see. It's been a while since I've been to Everest. I think the landing pad should be on one of these arms. Here we go. There's land. Wait. No. Oh, fuck. Just DVR, please don't crash on me. You've done so well tonight. Okay, just come to a complete halt. And host is not responding. And SteamVR crashed. Is the game still responding? Nope, the game's gone as well. Yeah, as soon as VR crashes, the game goes. Yeah, foobar. Yeah, Steam VR encountered a problem and needs to restart. Wah. Well, actually, that wasn't too bad. I'm surprised it lasted that long. I thought it would have crashed a lot sooner. I've never actually stressed it this long with 3.5 hours. And what's my... How's the I'll put it back here. How's the battery looking? Reconnect. See, okay, alright, it's loading into home. And where are we now? Right, yes, we got to go. So I set up the Star Citizen launcher in Steam so that I can launch it directly from here. I don't have to go out there, come back in here, do this. I can grab all my screens here. Here's everything. I can check in on... I've got my virtual desktops. I can see the RSI launcher and I can then see also what has been playing. Right, so okay. Let's give that a chance to launch. Ooh. Yikes. I think my headset battery's down to 20%. Even being plugged into a USB cable, the inbound input charge is not as much as the consumption. Phew. I need to stand up and stretch my legs again. I'm not used to seeing this still in one position for so long. Where is the rest of... Right, okay. It was a crash out, so maybe it'll put me back in. I do need to stand up and stretch my legs though. Yo. Sitting in this slightly reclined position puts a lot more weight on my tailbone than it likes. The joys of having fallen on and broken one's tailbone. Never heals properly. Like a broken nose that never got set right. Always a bit of pain. I'm getting old. Slideshow again and a lot of buffering circle. Oh dear. Yeah, I think everything else also seems to be going a bit wonk. Just need to give it a moment to catch up. Yeah, I see it buffering again, yeah, definitely. Okay. No. Let's see if we are... Okay, hang on. Let me get myself into the right spot. Otherwise it's going to think I'm somewhere else. Let's put that down, shall we? We need this one. We don't actually need the right one. The left one's the important one for me here. And we go to desktop 1. We've got to go to options. We did not engage the VR. And turn to game. Get up. Okay, so it would appear that I got logged out completely and got put into an apartment. I'm assuming we're on Everest Station, seeing as that's where I was when I got disconnected. Oh. Fuck. I'm all the way down in Lorville. Glorious. I suppose my ship is probably up there on Neverse. Hey. Alright, let's see, how do we get out of here? There's the elevators. Get me the hell out of this place! Not like being in Orville. Or Area 18 for that matter. We want to go to the ground floor. And... right, okay, yes, this is the exit. Let's see. Now I've got to figure my way around this place. Okay, this TR's a spaceport, but we're gonna have to catch a tram somewhere. Oh, this is janky. Yowza. Okay. Busy areas. Yeah. Well, they put a little bit of strain on my system, I think. Yeah, look at that. Ooh, jump, 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 jerky, 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 jerky. Yes, alright, my most humble apologies everyone, the quality is not as good as I would like. Or anyone else would like for that matter. I think it's this way. No. Metro Center, this way, okay. I think. Yes, here we go. Spaceport line, perimeter line, this way, right, okay. Mariah, oh, medical center, okay, right. We don't need to be there, we need to go spaceport line this way. I can find my way around when I pay attention to my surroundings and read the signs. But I still do not enjoy the running around this place.
Trespassing or attempting to trespass on train tracks is a serious and dangerous offense.
Alright, we're here. Where's the train? Don't did I just bump my head on... Yes, I did. On the microphone. And the microphone's like completely off screen. Yet I'm still... I think it's 1080p against the slideshow. Oops, oops, oops.
Be considerate to your fellow travelers.
No, what am I... Oh, shit. Get on the train, get on the train, get on the train. Put the med pen away, put the med pen away. You have no need of that nonsense.
Next stop,
Yeah, I haven't been able to scale it down to 720p yet, Peter. I need to actually... I can't do that while I'm streaming. It will need to be something that I will attend to when I start the next stream. So I've got to end stream and then
please watch your step when disembarking the train.
restart and everything. That's... yeah. A little bit more of a gap. Just so I can peek out the keyboard every now and then. Make sure my fingers are more or less the right spot. That's the thing about playing Star Citizen in VR, is that all your regular controllers are still required. The only thing that's changed is that you are just controlling where you're looking. And yeah, keeping track of your excuse me, keyboard and flight controls and all that stuff is, yeah, takes a little bit of muscle memory. Excuse me. Let's go this way. Hey.
Welcome to the
Yo,
Airsoft
dude,
Vehicle
seriously.
Visitors again. Goodbye.
Fuck off. Not cool.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Alright, so, stored. Cutlass red. Retrieve. 1221 wolf, it says unknown. Alright, yes, because I got logged off. So, we got to file a claim for that. What else we got? Anything else? Okay, that's it really.
Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Okay, let's see what contracts we got here. Okay, so we got a VLRTs, we got LRTs. Come on, scroll! Why don't you want to freaking scroll?
Hey. Hey, what's up?
What's going on? Why don't you scroll? There we go. It's like so erratic. And the mouse cursor's position is actually tied to where your
How's it going?
center of view is. So if I'm looking here and I'm trying to mouse here and I accidentally turn my head the other way, the mouse cursor follows me. Then you turn back and then the mouse cursor shoots the other way. It's not independent.
Really great.
It's little things, gimmicky things to get used to. Okay. Let's try. We were going to do this MRT. Well, no, actually we picked an HRT earlier, but here's an MRT for us to try out.
I'm thinking about going on one of those Starliner cruises. A little worried about being cooped up on a ship that long.
Let's see how well we can do with a wolf against.
Good day to take down some shitheads, huh? Got your pay on tap and ready to go once you punch him out.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Hello.
So, there's my wolf ready for delivery.
Your insurance claim has been sent.
What's been going on
Your
with you?
vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
So, these hunkers are blasting this noise right outside my window. I tell them to turn it down. They tell me it's the lead.
And let's retrieve it.
I can't
Stand
give
by.
a crap what cruddy band
Your
it is.
vehicle has been
This
delivered to
close,
the
I'm
following
just setting up an
location.
EMP just to shut them up.
Had a run take me to an executive session.
Seriously?
You can't
Oh, it's their conversation over there that I'm hearing. I'm thinking, what players are talking here on open mics? It's NPCs.
Hi.
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 Hi. You've got Errol in red. Or is that Kovalax? Orange. Huh. Okay. I like to keep it simple. ADP, black, grey. Only thing is I don't like the Balor helmets for that. So I at first was using a Mazarov helmet, and then I got hold of Fortifier helmet, and now I'm using the Antium helmet. Alright. Brand spanking new L21 Wolf since the other one went missing. So everything should be fully loaded and fully functional. Now I see your full screen. It was smaller before. Oh, you know what may have been a problem, Peter? Now that I'm thinking about it, is OBS is capturing Steam VR's output. So I've got Steam VR, and then I've got the output, and it might not have been full screen at the time. The Steam VR output needs to be full screen. Otherwise, yeah, that could have been part of the problem as well. But it would, unfortunately, it's tucked behind other stuff, so I don't see it. So that could also have an impact on it. Right, Star Citizen. Okay, let's power up the ship.
Our adventure, courtesy of Kruger Intergalactic. Systems active.
Alright. And once again, I believe, Peter, I am sitting in the flight seat without my helmet on. So let us get out of the flight seat. It will of course mean getting out of the ship completely. Just silly, I don't know why I can't just sit in the seat and put my helmet on. And Alt H this baby on. Ka-dunk. There we go. Helmet is on. Alright, and now we're getting back in the ship. Can I drink some coffee without? A little bit. Maybe I should get get a straw for everything I drink. Actually, I have a I got given a hydration vest for running and cycling and canoeing and stuff. I should probably sit here with that on and then just sip as I need to. Right, ATC, please grant us.
You are cleared for takeoff.
Cleared for takeoff, thank you kindly. We are sitting in queue, 100 seconds. Alright. While we're doing that, let's just check that our navigation is, and contract and everything is all tracked and set up. Contracts we've got, here we go. It is tracked. Go to Hurston Cave. God, freaking working with this curse that disappears is really... It's like... Yeah. Just around the corner. Okay, so we can hit Hurston and we hit... No, then it's another QT, okay. Fair enough. Am I cleared? Oh, yes I am. Didn't hear the announcement. Alright. Microphone. Okay, that's out of the way. We are lifting the carriage away. VTOL's not engaged, so we're good. And
Thank you for your patronage.
thank you for your patronage. Excuse us. Virgin 2 nav. Flight. Nav. Flight. Thank you. Let's get into the black. Let's get ourselves QT'd over there and let's see how badly we can die. How horribly we can die. What the hell? Oh, it's ships. That's Vandal Stinger. That looks like an F8 Lightning. Yeah, I think the... Yep, those are Lightnings. F8, two F8 Lightnings and a Stinger. Hovering around here. I wonder what their is. Okay, Quantum is online, so we are needing to go this way. You're gonna calibrate? No. Oh, I've flown too high. Do I need to? No. So why is it not letting me? I'm not seeing a marker pointing to an OM. Am I? Am I missing an OM marker? No. Okay. I spoke too soon about nav. It's gone a little wonky. Yeah. Appears to have, yeah, dropped down. Try that again. Should just be a direct. Where you know, Rolly, and come about. Here you are. Let's see. Will you calibrate for me? Yes, you are calibrating for me. Thank you kindly. And go. I'm just trying to get the headset on. Quite warm. And the fan on. Venting, okay. Alrighty, so what am I supposed to be doing here? Right, yes, go to cave, reach target's location. Not on my face properly, we've got a little bit of blurring if it's not properly seated. Everything is blurry. Alright, 31 point, okay, alright. Yeah, my resolution and everything is low, so the clouds and everything, they look a bit gritty and grainy, unfortunately. But it's that, or even more jank than normal. We are still like 7 kilometers up, so
Contact confirmed.
oh, look at that sunrise. Yep, I see him. Who is my target? Who is my elimination? You are. Fuck everyone else. Jeez, like, okay, never mind. Me too. This guy's freaking... I want you, dude. The warden. Come on. Yeah. Get a bit of distance. Fuck it. Come on. Go on target. Yo! That one's close. Guys are right, keeping really close to me. Need to make some distance. They're having to try to squish me, get me close. But their turrets and whatnot can get at me. Phew, they love doing that. Just throw them off a bit because I know he's coming at me. Yep, he is. He wants to do that. Tight turns and mission complete. Yep, he's not dead. Server error. Ah, fuck. Worst ever time to have a freaking server error. Hopefully it comes right. I do not lift my mask. Alright, everything else is running okay. Oh, seems to come right. No, not yet. Okay. You just sit here calmly and wait for it to come right. Come on. You did this because you knew that I had him dead in my sights and he was gonna die horribly from the next burst of lead coming from my Gatlings. But you crashed the server, you cheat. Okay, looks like it may take a few moment or two for it to come right. Yeah, but YouTube and whatnot is not happy again. Oh. Oops, okay. Alright, no, here we go. What do you mean Oh, Twitch has dropped completely. Great. Fuck's sakes. $359. Okay, so it crashed about 7-8 minutes ago. Looks of things. Around the same time as the server. Twitch stream is broken. Yep. It disconnected completely. Fuck it. Well, I didn't expect it to be completely smooth sailing, considering that, you know, first time I'm doing this with VR and streaming to 2 platforms simultaneously, as well as sharing internet with the household and everyone else. So yeah, probably being a little bit overconfident in what I'll be able to achieve with streaming. But it besides for some minor changes and hiccups and everything, some tweaks and whatnot to do, I think it actually went pretty well. It doesn't look like the server's going to recover. I have a funny feeling we're going to get logged off.
Contact
Oh!
confirmed.
Great, never mind. You're just gonna stand there, so I'm just gonna blow you up. And if I'm underneath you, your guns can't reach me. Yeah. Oi! He just teleported away. Cheeky bugger. Wait, shields, yeah, my shields can't take that kind of a pounding. Long term. No, don't. Come on. Ah, fuck it. Guns need to cool. Whoa, that was good. Come on. Right up in your tail. Wait, rubber band. Got him. Mission complete. Now it's just his buddy.
Done and dusted. Nice.
How am I doing for ammunition?
Send in your pay.
Couple of 1,000 rounds left to see what I can put into this guy. Where is he? Burn and burn. There he goes. He's trying to stay close to me as well. Okay, let's get away from him. Oh man, come on. Behind him, get behind him, and under him. You can. Whoa! Too quick, okay. Yankee again. Yeah, I'm a little. No, I must chin my sensitivity on my pedals, I think. I tend to push a little too hard on them. Too erratically. Come on. You might be running low on ammunition now.
Target locked.
Whoa! Yeah, okay. Where we switching to guns, yeah. Still got about 1,200 rounds left, okay. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Yeah, it's my VR headset, and its battery's gone flat. Yep, that's just, there we go. Yeah, and it's crashed everything else as well, because now the Oculus is powered off. And so VR has crashed, and so Star Citizen has crashed. Picture was good between 217 and 330 until Steam VR crashed. Yeah, when you start fight with the Reliant, the picture became smooth. Turn off fading pips. Yeah, I should probably turn those off. It's kind of irritating that they, when I keep forgetting about it. But yeah, it looks like my headset battery is kaput, so it's handled 4 hours odd of gameplay. Not too bad. It's now crashed Steam VR and crashed the game as well, so I think I'm going to call it here then, folks. But yeah, I'm going to make some more tweaks, do some more tests over the weekend, get a little bit more running a bit more smoothly. Hopefully the stream quality will be better for Monday's stream, and can try this again. Maybe some of the other members of the gang will hop in and join us. Yeah. Alright, let's just flip that over. It's pointless us hanging out there. We can take this off too. Just disentangle cables. It will charge overnight. Peter, thank you very much for popping in and chatting. Thank you very much for letting me know about the streaming issues. We will certainly make some adjustments there. And hopefully it'll be better on Monday. Stone Knight also for popping in, and Ampere as well, popping in and saying hi. Appreciate that. To all the other lurkers in the background, next time don't be so shy. Say hi. Let us greet you and acknowledge you. And thank you for the time that you give up to watch us. We do appreciate it. Of course, if you appreciate us, please click the thumbs up and the like button. Let's cost you nothing. Follow and subscribe to be notified, all that blah blah blah. Comment, all that good stuff. Check out the channels in the description below. And yeah, you know what you got to do. Come on, guys, ladies, gentlemen, ochas, ants. Help promote the channel. Anyway, thank you everyone for being here. I appreciate it. See you again soon, Monday. Keep well. Cheerio.